Alright guys, this is Heineman, back again. We're gonna play some Don't Starve. We streamed a little Ark a minute ago. Uh, didn't go amazing. We started Librarian the other day. We also have the challenge mode. I'm not in the mood for that tonight by any means. I started a Wilson game earlier today. I didn't actually mean to start it, but I did. I really want to play Don't Starve on vanilla, maybe even as Wilson. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna start out with the librarian. This is something we started the other day. More people come in, more followers come in. Have some requests. We'll start maybe a different game and kind of rock that out to the end of the night. But for now, we'll start with the librarian. Okay, so it's day 6. Let's see what we want here. We've got lots of berries going. I don't really know what I was working on in this world last time. Ant Blue and the Leet King are already in. Big shout outs to those two. I'm gonna chop a tree down while we try to regroup what we were doing on this map. You can't go wrong chopping down a tree and Don't Starve. It's almost just therapeutic for your characters. So anyway, we got a little tree garden. We got some berry bushes. We've got, I think, a science machine. I don't think we have any. No, we do have some stones. What do we need for, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. The title of our stream today, though, is JJ Time. You gotta throw out the shout out to the JJs. No, it is an alchemy machine. So we're gonna need some charcoal soon. We need to make a crock pot at least. Oh man, it's getting a little too hot for our. It seems like our librarian's kind of a lame. I don't know the word I'm looking for. Just not real good in weather, period. Pringles of Wrath, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We definitely need to not stand close to the fire in the middle of the day. Okay, we need to build a torch. That's what we need. And with this torch, we're going to burn some things down. We're gonna go full pyro. We're gonna create some charcoal. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be just one of the best fires we've ever had. Willow is gonna be like super jealous about it. It's just gonna be the best. So Baked GTA's here as well. What up, bro? Welcome back. We're starting to get quite a bit of regulars coming in here, and I'm loving it. I am just loving it. But we've got to burn more trees first. First things first, we've got to burn down like half this forest. We've got to do it. It just has been making me mad. I think it was insulting my mother at one point. So we're gonna do that. After that, though, what do you do after you burn down a forest? You cut it down. And you just take what's yours. All right. So one thing I was saying as the stream began, I don't know how many of you guys heard it, is I'm starting this stream off with the librarian. She was who I was doing the other day. Oh no, we've got a tree guardian. He's really pissed. Okay, wait. Just wait 1 minute, man. Like, look at these cool trees I'm planting. Like, I'm carbon neutral. I've got like a solar cell on my house, man. Like, be cool. Just be cool. Just because we burned down like half your forest doesn't mean you have to come at us like this. Like, come on. Be cool. What would Jesus do? You know? He wouldn't attack. He wouldn't attack me. That's all I can say, Tree Guardian. Oh! Dodge! Luckily the Tree Guardian's like slower than my grandma. And no offense to you, Nanny, but you are kind of slow. Dude, I don't know how to tell you this any other way, but I'm... Okay, so we're gonna head home. We're gonna hope that this Tree Guardian takes a chill pill before dinner. We need to remember not to put things on the ground because the moles will take them. And I have a really bad habit of dropping things on the ground. So, we need a crock pot. I know that. We need more stone. 1, 2. Lucky number 3. Crock pot engaged. Alright, we need one more set of berries for some meatballs. I didn't realize how hungry we actually were. I was so focused on... the Tree Guardian that I didn't even realize that we are literally starving to death. So... here we go. We're gonna cook this with 3 berries. This is gonna make meatballs. I did learn a new recipe today. 2 big meat and 2 carrots will make spicy chili. And spicy chili is gonna be delicious. So I'm looking forward to making some spicy chili in the game today. But first, we have to do this, and it's called Don't Starve. So I need some advice on how to get some sanity with this girl. She seems to be a real crybaby about everything. She doesn't like heat. She doesn't like cold. She doesn't like to be hungry. And even when I make her happy in every other way, she's just still cranky. She's just being a real woman. We've got her a book. I don't really know what to do with the book. Does anybody know what to do with the book? Organizing a little bit of the inventory real quick. We've got to have things nice and neat. Alright, looks like we need a shovel. So let's make ourselves a shovel. Whatever. Okay. So day 6 has come, and hopefully it'll go, and then we will hopefully it'll be better. I really want to kill these moles. I'm gonna dig up their homes and I'm gonna kill them. So I think day 7 will be titled, I think day 7 should be titled The Death of All Moles. Alright, so we're supposed to read our book. The Elite King wants us to read the book in our hand. So we're gonna read it. It made everything grow. Okay, so I'm going to not read the book again until I need for everything to grow. But that was amazing. Alright, so now we know what the book does. Everything on screen will grow. That's fantastic. That's freaking fantastic. Alright, we're gonna make some meatballs. We gotta kill that turkey. Freaking turkey. Alright. Let's see here. Where's our shovel? Get out of here, mole. Oh, digging that out. I feel like it gave us. Come here. Now, just so you know, this is Reign of Giants. Basically, I just keep following him around. Digging him. Digging his stuff up. Whatever. I want to build a chest. All these moles make it where it's really hard to keep anything on the ground. We also need to work on some flowers. So we could get a bug net soon, which means we need to find spiders. Spiders are just so important. Silk is used for so many things. So, yeah. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We're burning daylight here. Alright. We got him. We got that son of a... You know what? Alright. What else do we want to do here? Alright, so where can we find spiders? We could cut up right up the middle. Usually there's spiders in the dark forest, but it looks like we probably already killed them. We could jump in the portal though and head south there. True Taylor! What up, man? If you kill an MC Tuck, oh, McTux, yeah. You've got a 25% chance it drops the hat and gives you a lot of sanity. Alright, here's the story with McTusk. I'm definitely down to fight him. But he has some pet dogs that follow him. He hits like a freaking dump truck. It's real tough. But I feel like if there's a group that I can do it with, it's you guys. So come winter, if you want me to fight McTusk, just do a call out. And we'll figure this thing out. But first things first, I was going to jump in a portal. Looks like the tree guardian is still walking around, being real angry with me. See if he takes a swipe at me. God, he's such a jerk. Usually I'd burn him to the ground, but I don't feel like I'm equipped for that yet. But we're going to kill him. He's had his day. He's going to have his day. Right now, we're working our way to the portal. We're getting distracted by these wonderful rocks. So the book trick was really neat though. Having that book and letting it grow everything that was around us was pretty awesome. Alright. You know, this really wasn't very smart considering I'm already having a sanity issue. I really probably shouldn't have done that. But it was just one of those deals. We had to do it. We also need to build log armor fairly soon if we're going to be fighting spiders and other evil creatures. Let's see. I'm gonna pick up a couple of these flowers just because we need it for our sanity. Do we want this? Do we want this gold? I don't feel like we need it right now, but we will. You can't go wrong with gold. Alright, so the left side of the forest is explored. We'll push right side real quick. I know it's getting dark, but we might as well just roll the dice and camp out here overnight. We don't have to spend the night at home every night. We can have a sleepover here in the forest. No big deal. We're just really not finding the spiders that I was hoping to find. I have no time for you, Gold Rock. Oh, I can hear him. I can hear spiders. I don't see him because it's freaking super dark. Alright, so there's a couple pigs we can move near, but oh, there's a spider. Okay. Top of the screen. We're gonna fight. Oh, look, a mandrake. Give me. Oh! I didn't know he could run. I thought when you picked him, they just. Okay. Now we get that mandrake. I feel like that was important. Might not have been, but we made it important. Let's go and eat our meatballs. Alright, so day 7, pretty big success. We found spiders. We're up here in a new area. Kind of a snobby librarian, but we're gonna make that work for us. Let's get these seeds. Where's some big trees? Let's set our campfire right next to some trees. So we can work through the evening. Where is our axe? There we go. I feel like we better plant some pine cones before we piss off another guardian of the forest. You know how cranky they can get. So how's everybody's day been? Did I make that, or did I click off of it too soon? There we go. Alright, so if we look at the moon, looks like it's about 3/4. We want to make sure that we get out of here before it's a full moon. Just because the pigs will turn into were-pigs. And I don't know if we can handle that right now. Even though we don't have the log suit that I wish I had, we do have some healing with the spider glands. Alright, so day 8's about to be here. Things are looking okay. We've got a mandrake. Top hat would be a legit thing to build. The problem is it takes 8 silk, and just don't have a whole lot of silk. Whew. Excuse me, I had a long day at work as well, to be perfectly honest. Alright, so we're working our way up to this spider nest up here. We're gonna poke them right in the eyeball. Now, that's weird that there's 2 right next to each other. Run! Run, Four Eyes, run! I knew one of you would stay to fight me. I knew one of you would. They're dropping us healing like crazy. We've got 4 web. Did we already have that web and I missed it? We're gonna tear this sucker down. I'm thinking about leaving this other spider den. We can come back and farm it later. I would hate to kill all the spiders. Well, I mean, we can kill all the spiders, but let's just like not kill the den, so we can always come back up here and farm more silk. Yeah, that's all the spiders. Okay, so we're gonna take off. We're gonna leave that. Oh, look, here's another one. It's already a level 2. Got them separated. Watch out, piggy. Piggy, actually, let me give you this meat. Let me give you this meat, you can fight with me. Come on, join me. We can rule the galaxy like father and son. Alright, we got more spiders, but we've got a pig here that'll fight for us. Oh. Did you see me randomly hit that butterfly just now? That was awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy this. Alright, so we've got plenty of silk. Let's see how our pig's faring against that spider warrior. Oh, looks like he did well. And the way we repay our spiders, or our pig friend, is we're just gonna betray him. Alright, so we got lots of silk, we've got some web, we've got a couple of mandrakes now. So we're gonna try to make it back to our base now. If I can get this dang butterfly. I must kill this butterfly, it's important. Things like this in my life are very important. Alright, that butterfly got away. But we'll kill your brother. We showed them. Alright, where's our portal? We're gonna have to... Well, we could walk back long way. We'll walk back the long way. Alright, so we did... we did all the work just now against those spiders. I'm impressed. So it looks like Taylor's gonna be streaming for the next couple days. I am working tomorrow, 12 to 5, but I'm going to be streaming as soon as I get home, cause that's what we do. We stream, we have fun. I accidentally just attacked that bee. Back off, bee. We don't want any. All we want is this butterfly. Actually, we need to make it home. Alright, so we're running home. As quick as we can. We're getting distracted by grass. Go, go, go. There's the road we wanted. Alright, so we just take the road. Hold on, where's our base at again? Oh god, our base is so far away. I thought we were closer than that. Well, if I don't make it, I do have a torch. I could jump in that portal. I think that portal takes me home, actually. Do I do it? There we go! Ah! Alright, so that was the portal that takes us home. So that's good. Home sweet home. Alright. Earlier I was talking about making a chest, but I forgot that I have Chester here, so anything we want to store in here, we can. Maybe our gold, the mandrakes, things like that. We were able to get us one piece of meat. And so we're probably going to cook that up for dinner. Okay, so day 8, we got us 12 silk. That's pretty dang good in my mind. We could have made meatballs with that meat. I think I probably made a mistake there because we do have some berries. That's okay. We want to make a log suit. We need 2 ropes. Okay, so 1. This game is multiplayer, but not on the Xbox. There's a version called Don't Starve Together, but that isn't on the consoles at this point. It's only on Steam. Sorry, I kind of blinked there for a second. I think at some point Don't Starve Together is supposed to come out on here, but I'm not 100% sure. By the way, welcome to the stream. Let's get some JJs for them. JJ, bro. JJ. Okay. I wanted a bug net. I wanted to start planting a lot of flowers around here. Another thing we can do with the bug net is make us a bee farm. So we'll start working on that. We didn't get any pigskin, so we still can't make a football helmet. Let's see here. What else do we want? I know there was a more reason why we made that run towards the silk. Oh, look, a hay wall. Not gonna do that. Oh, okay. We were gonna make a log suit. So let's make us a little bit of armor. Alright, so we've got our armor, so we can fight things a little bit more efficiently. We're going to use up a little bit of our spider glands. I know that we can save them, and then when we have ash, we can make a little bit of a better healing. We don't have ash right now, and we've got really more spider glands than we know what to do with, so why not just use them up? One of the things I've really started to feel in this game is that I don't use my resources maybe enough, and then I just end up dying, and then they were all wasted, so gonna try to do that. Let's catch this freaking butterfly. Come here, you. Ah, gotcha. Alright, butterflies. Problem is I've picked a lot of the flowers, so most of the butterflies are gonna kind of be gone. This is our tree forest. We'll cut you down soon. Don't you worry. Yeah, it looks like butterflies have almost been hunted to extinction. That's my bad. But we'll find more. What's crazy actually about planting these flowers is sometimes you can plant them and get a butterfly to pop right back up. Gotcha, sucker. Look at another one. Alright, we're gonna have plenty of sanity after all this. We're gonna plant these flowers. We're gonna catch butterflies. Life's gonna be great. Running a little bit low on food, so I'm probably gonna harvest some of the berries. This tree guy is on my tail again. I thought we had made him happy. Cause you can like cheer him back up by like planting pine cones and things. So I planted like all the pine cones of the world. He's still just really ticked off with me. Maybe he doesn't like that I catch the butterflies. No one knows. Oh, did you see that? Butterfly spawned back to back. This tree's just following me around. I wonder if, did I have beefalo up here? I can't remember if I ever did. If the beefalo would fight the tree guardian. One thing I could do is right before nighttime starts, if the tree guardian wants to just base guard me, I'll be able to just maybe like jump in the portal and then I can camp on the other side of the game or something. We'll see if that works. I never had the tree guardian be such a brat. while he's far away, let's collect our berries. He's really angry. Yeah. So Elite King says if we plant a lot of pine cones, he will leave us alone. Trying to trap this turkey. Here we go. Oh, we almost had him trapped on the edge of the map. Oh, we missed. Swing and a miss. And we might as well chase this turkey while it's not like we can go back to our camp because it's getting guarded. Oh, we got him trapped on the edge of the map. Oh, look, another one. Oh, we've got you trapped. It does stink when one of when the drumsticks kind of go too far off the map. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and head to the portal. We'll pick a couple of these flowers for our sanity's sake. Where'd our bug net go? Come on, catch him. There we go. We gotta replant some of these flowers. Alright, where's our portal? Got a portal jump away from the tree guardian. Or do we dare? Do we dare go back home? Oh god, portal time. He's right there. Alright, and we're also near several other things over here. Some beehives that we can work on. So even though we're having to bounce between two sections of the game, I think we can still really make this successful. Oh, okay. True Taylor says if we plant the pine cones like semi-close to him, he'll make a certain noise and he'll go away. So we'll work on doing that. So we'll just collect some pine cones while we're up here. How much time do we have left in the day? We still got a little bit. So tonight we'll cook up all these berries that we've been collecting. We actually probably want to dig one of the berry bushes up and make a berry hat. I'm a huge fan of the berry bush hat. I mean, I can handle the first round of hounds traditionally, but the berry bush is just great for later on when you're just wanting to hide from all the hounds that come out late in the game. It's super annoying. Day 9's wrapping up, so we gotta find a place to camp around, maybe some trees, so we can kind of work through the evening, cutting down trees. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna need another axe. Yeah, Elite King, we have you to thank. You were the one that was telling me for the longest time. Build a bush hat. Build a bush hat. And I just would not listen. And now it's like my favorite thing. We also now have 6 pine cones. So hopefully when we go back down to our base we can spam that option. Show the tree guardian that we're friends. Oh, it's a full moon. So we basically can do whatever we want at night. But let's go ahead and eat. Our stomach is pretty low. No way. Another tree guardian? Get out of here. Get out of here with that. As the rednecks in my kind of part of the country would say, that ain't right. That ain't right. Whatever. They're slow. I am fast. We also, we've never really played around with a fishing rod. If we want, we could make a fishing rod, and we could go to those ponds and we can go fishing. Alright, so day 10's here. We're not scared by it. The tree guardian's fat and slow and stupid. And we're smart. We're a librarian. Alright, so we're gonna go all the way back around here. Do we want to mess with bees right now? I want bees, but I don't think I'm ready. He wasn't ready. So do you think that there's two tree guardians, or do you think the tree guardian just was able to pop up in another region? I'm thinking that there's two tree guardians, but I could be wrong. I'm hoping that I'm wrong. Oh, there's two of them. Alright, bro, look. Look at all these wonderful pine cones. Oh, there he went. And you stay dead. Alright, so we do have Chester at our base. He normally doesn't follow us around. I feel like he gets a little annoying. So we just leave him at the base as a natural chest. Someone did tell me that the moles can take the eye bones. I haven't seen that happen, but I believe it. I did see the noise. That was a good call. Alright, so we're gonna cook up. We're gonna try a new recipe. 2 drumsticks and 2 berries. Maybe that makes spicy chili. Maybe it doesn't. I'm willing to take some risks. Oh, we need to eat though something. Getting distracted with a lot of the other stuff. Oh, okay, so that made meatballs. Okay. Cool. We're gonna eat that right up immediately. Alright, so sanity's still a little weak, in my opinion. So we're gonna catch a few more butterflies. Not my favorite pastime, but this lady sure is a whiner. She's so whiny. Alright, pick a couple of the ones we've planted. Really helps our sanity. Alright, so... Oh, another turkey? What I really want to find at some point is some koalefant prints and hunt a koalefant. I think that would be great. I think I hear the dogs. I'm pretty sure I hear the dogs. Oh, that freaking punk. Oh, wait. Oh, he's gonna get away. Okay. We need to head back to camp. When it gets close, we'll put our log suit on. But we have to be careful because it drops our backpack. We want to drop our backpack close to base. I think we should be able to handle the first round of hounds. It's usually just 2 of them. Do kind of wish we had a football helmet, but shit happens. Alright, butterfly wings. It would go nighttime, right when we have to fight the dogs. Okay, take a bite at me. 1, 2. Take a bite. 1, 2. Takes a bite. 1. Alright, 1 down. 1, 2. Alright. See, we can handle the first round of hounds. No problem. It's just later on when there's like 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, picking the flowers will help my sanity for sure, but I just have to be careful and not pick all the flowers. I've done that before. And that's why I'm catching the butterflies, is I want to be able to pick flowers, but also have those same flowers later on when it's later in the game, because sanity shouldn't be an issue right now in the game. It's autumn, it's not raining, it's not winter, it's not the summer, it's not burning us up. Like, this is actually the calmest part of the game. So we want to save the flowers kind of as long as possible. They will come back in the spring, but there won't be any new flowers that come through the winter. All right. So day 10 was a success. We killed some dogs. We ate some berries. Alright, what do we want to do next? I kind of want a bird cage, actually. But I don't need that. We're going to need to start prepping for winter. So winter things. We need a beefalo hat. Do we know where beefalo are? Not really. Not really. I can't remember. There might have been some here. There's definitely not any beefalo right here in this section. We could make the rabbit earmuffs if we can't find beefalo. We could do these earmuffs. They're not the best, but I guess they'd be better than nothing. But the way this girl's sanity is just so pathetic, we might still just have to use a top hat or these garlands that we keep making. We are going to make another garland, probably late day 11, maybe day 12. We'll just kind of see what happens. With this houndstooth, we could make a trap, I think. Let's look at this. I'm building a bird trap. It was kind of an impulse buy. It's like when you go to the store and you want it, you don't have to have it, but you want it. Thermal stone. I'm not ready. Where is that trap? Tooth trap. Oops. I think the book will work in the winter. I could be wrong, of course. I'm staying pretty positive though. I think it'll work. Do we have enough for a bird cage? I know we don't need it, but once again, I just want it. No, for bird cages we need reeds. I always think that it's silk, but it's reeds that we need. Oh, sorry about the squeaky chair there. Just had to adjust. Okay, we've never made what's called mandrake stew. Obviously it takes the mandrakes. I don't know what else goes into it. I'll see you, Taylor. Thanks for coming by. As always, True Taylor's another streamer. He does a little bit of Don't Starve, does a little bit of some other stuff, Batman. I think I saw him maybe on a racing game. Anyway, True Taylor's a real boss. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for visiting. See you again soon. Golly, we got a lot of butterflies. We're gonna need another bug net. That's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need another bug net. Oh, the fishing pole. Right. All right, we're doing it. We're changing it up today. We're gonna use some different items. Mostly because I don't think that the librarian is the best character to use. I think we're gonna struggle, so we might as well experiment around while we have the opportunities. Alright, so the fishing, we're gonna have to jump in the portal. Alright. You go away. We just want to go fishing. That's so much to ask. Alright. How do we fish? Oh, here it is. Press A. Alright, hook it! Hook it! Come on! Reel it in! Alright. Oh, that's gonna be a pretty easy way to get food. After this tree guardian leaves us alone, that's gonna be great. There's the ring thing. Oh, and we found beefalo. Oh, this is just fantastic. Is he near any of his friends? We kind of do need that manure. I wonder if her sanity goes so low because she's like a librarian. She like naturally thinks that she's really smart. Like maybe her sanity isn't even as low as we think that it is, because I mean it's actually, yeah, it's still like a 171. Alright, so I think we've been maybe exaggerating the direness of Mrs. Angry Pants Librarian. So we're not gonna panic with her. Maybe let's say until maybe I guess like halfway. I think there was another pond further up. Okay, we're gonna fish one more time before that tree guardian comes back. Okay, reel it. Okay, so you gotta basically press A twice to hook and reel in. Okay, try to use in the crock pot 1 fish and 3 sticks for fish sticks. And on that for sure. Is there something in the inventory we could drop? Alright, on the way home, I was gonna catch some bees. But we gotta go. We can catch 10 fish per pond. Okay. It's good to know. A lot of evil flowers around our base right now. Can't wait for those to turn back into normal ones. Because every time you walk by an evil flower, it does lower your sanity at a higher rate. This mole needs to die. I missed. I'll get you next time. Alright, so home sweet home. We're gonna make some fish sticks. The bad part of this is like the one game where we don't have that many sticks. We normally have 40 plus. Oh, look at this. What is it? Oh, wet goop. Gross. Alright, so we failed on the fish sticks. Maybe we should have put 2 in there. Maybe like 2 fish and 2 sticks. That's okay. We'll do that again sometime. Oh, what up, Stuart boy? I hadn't seen Husky in a couple days. How are you, my friend from the UK? Shout out for the UK viewers. Oh, look, Corey's here. What up, Corey? Offensive first, everybody. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so day 11's trying to wrap up. Our brain is kind of still going mental. I'm gonna store this. Oh, that's what I wanted the manure for. If we've got a book for growing things immediately, we need to start building some farms. Basic farm or an improved farm. Probably basic farms. I used to go improved, but I think I'm gonna go back to the basic farm strat. We need to build our bush hat. Of course, the bush hat. So we need a grass hat and a rope before we can do that. Alright, so now we can make our bush hat so we can hide from the hounds when they try to attack us. Perfect. Things are going great. Except for the dang tree guardians. Alright, so our sanity, even though it looks like it's low, is actually still higher than our health or hunger. So we're still gonna not stress about our sanity for now. When did I pick up the bird trap? That was an accident. What else? You know what I could do that might be like really fun is you can see here how I kind of made like a letter C with the trees when I was planting the pine cones. We could actually spell things in the world with the pine cones. I want to do that. I'm going to definitely do that. And I'm going to hit the mole on the top of the head. Yeah, if you have a straw hat and an umbrella, that's the best. Oh, that's what we could also make is a freaking umbrella. 'Cause we don't have pigskin. How many pig houses did we find earlier? Just the one? Oh no, there was 3 up there. We could go get some pigskin at some point, but I really want to bash this frickin' mole's face in. Right, right. Let's see here. We'll just cook this one normal. Alright, let's, what do we want to do? At some point I'm going to need to make a thermal stone, so I kind of want to use my pickaxe up to like 3%, and then I'll convert it to a thermal stone. So let's just break some rocks. Because it's definitely going to be winter on the next season. We haven't had near enough rain for it to be a summer season. Always could use more gold. Let's see, we're at 15. No, we're only at 9%. Okay, so we'll bait the mole with stone and then hit him with the hammer. Okay. We can try that. Alright, so thermal stone is thermal stone in science? Why do I always forget where the thermal stone's at? What a noob. Oh, there it is. Thermal stone. Oh, we need to unequip pickaxe. Alright, there we go. So we don't need that yet. But we'll store that in Chester. We'll have that ready for the winter. We also can store this other piece of gold in him. Alright, I guess we can store that in there too. Got like 80D right now, bad. I kind of want to make a beehive. Where's our closest beehive? We got one to the northeast, just right up the road. So let's head that way. It's probably gonna be a little late in the day for this adventure. Oh, what up? Welcome back, Baked. We're on an adventure to catch some honeybees. We need them real bad. We have to be careful though, because the whole hive's probably gonna get really angry with us about this. Ah, I missed. There's 3. We only need 1 more. Alright, so we've got our 4 bees. Now we just have to finish off the nest. Do I only have 15% left? It's garbage. Oh, looks like we're gonna get our honeycomb. Alright. Let's get our backpack back on. Quick, before the day ends. Let's clean up all this loot. Oh, perfect. Alright, we can just follow this road back to the southwest. I don't think I've ever had that much quick success on a honey beehive, ever. So that's great. Oh, cool. Good to hear, Stuart. Actually, what is your name? Because I know Stuart's not your real name. That's his name. Yeah, let's you use his account. All right. I'm gonna actually kill the bird. I'm trying to save up 3 red feathers for a summer vest that I want to make at some point. Does he have an attitude problem? He kind of seems like he does. Okay, let's work on our beehive. We need two refined boards. Well, if he's gonna come in here all pissy, tell him not to come. We're all about good vibes here and having a good old fun time. Alright. We're gonna put the beehive up here near the flowers. Stuart the Husky. Sometimes he gets a little anal, to say the least. Okay. We're looking good on hunger. We're looking good on health. Alright, we got 2 red feathers. We only need 1 more for the summer vest that we want to make. Oh, we need to get we need to go back where those beefalo were, and we're gonna need to get some of their fur. So we need to make a razor. That's what we need to do, is make a razor. And then we're gonna go where the beefalo are, and we'll wait till they pass out, and then we're gonna shave them. It's gonna be hilarious. We'll make a couple of snow hats. Now 3 honey, and I think a stick should make taffy, which will help our sanity. with the rest of our berries here. I'm really happy about getting 3 crimson feathers. I'll show you what I want to make for this summer. This summer frest takes a rope and 3 red feathers. Get out of here, shadows. Nobody's got time for you. Get back, I said. Get back. Get back, get back. You don't know me like that. I keep accidentally hitting Chester, so I'm not going to do that anymore. Alright, our taffy's ready, though. So we can eat that. Actually, it would hopefully help with our sanity, which it didn't. Alright, whatever. We're going to go up and around where the ponds are. We're actually going to spend the night up there. We need to make sure that we're getting more grass and sticks. We're going to need a lot more grass and a lot more sticks. Oh yeah, why is that? Oh, look, a koalefant. Oh, this is what we wanted. We're gonna head to the northeast. We're gonna dance our little feet all the way. Did I miss the track? Oh, there it is. No? I must have missed it. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, we need to find this track, though. We'll definitely give Husky some love if he comes in here. It's definitely not a good day when someone loses their pup. So I was really excited about finding this koalefant, and I can't find the next print, which means we might lose the trail. Well, that's unfortunate, but whatever. Our wood supply is actually running a little low as well. Do we even have an axe these days? Yeah, we do. Where are we headed? We're headed to the ponds to the east, and then we gotta cut southeast. So it was a quicker way. We can't take the portals anymore. We're just losing way too much sanity. Our spear's only got 6%. I'm gonna need to make another spear when we get back home at some point in a couple days. Collecting everything we can on our way to the beefalo hunt. Okay. Oh no. Frogs. I hate frogs. I think I bit off more than I can chew. There's another suspicious dirt pile though. Oh, our spear broke. Remember when it was at like a really low percent? Oh, crud. We gotta get our stuff. We gotta get our stuff. We're kind of in trouble here. Let's pull them away. Mistakes were made. Alright. Let's try to plant these pine cones to cheer this guy up. Doesn't look like those 4 pine cones were enough to cheer him up. Dang it! Abort. We're having to abort our plan. Kind of feel like chopping down a tree just to spite that guy. Yeah, I'm cutting down your trees, mister. That's me. I'm the one that's doing it. I don't like you. Oops, we went the wrong way. Oh look, our sanity is at least back in a big brain for a minute. Not quite nighttime. I can slow my pace down just a little bit. Collect some more branches and things. Alright, so 1 fish, 2 berries, and a stick. Oh, that's cool. Baked. Tell your sister that we said hello. Everybody, let's give some JJs for Baked GTA's sister. Baked G to everybody. Alright, so 2 berries, 1 fish, and a stick. That's what we're gonna try next. He'll be alright. 2 berries. Oh, we don't have a fish. What if we try frog legs instead? I know this is not what you told me to do. But, we're doing it anyway. Hopefully this won't come out goop. Come on, don't be goop. Don't be goop. Anything but goop. Oh, come on. The anticipation is killing me. Oh, we need to make a spear. Oh, we need rope. Oh, look, we made something. We made something on the, Okay. Hey, Leet King, settle down over there. Alright, we made kebabs. Awesome. So we're having kebabs for dinner. Meat on a stick. What will I think up next? It's gonna be delicious. Oh, that filled up. Heart. That filled up. Hunger. Ah, this day is really starting to turn around. That was so good. I think I'm gonna make it again. Alright, so we decided 2 berries, 1 frog leg, 1 stick. We're gonna have kebabs for days. Days and days. Do we go back for thirds? I mean, that might be overeating a little bit, but just get so hungry. Hey, everybody just settle down. Alright. Now that everybody's gonna settle down, we're all gonna continue having a good time, playing Don't Starve. Everybody was joking, but anyway. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cook up the last of the frog legs to take it with us on our grand journey to shave beefalo of their hair. We're not gonna get distracted by the scary tree guardians this time. Do we have a shovel to maybe clean up some of these stumps that are everywhere? Here we go. Kebabs take way too long to make. That's my one complaint. Seems like they are taking forever to make. Alright, so we're headed out. We've got our beehive over there working hard. We've got 2 things of delicious kebabs. We've got a tree guardian way over here. Oh, we've got 2 tree guardians way over here now. We won't. We'll just be like, hey Husky, missed you. Blah blah blah. Anyway, do we still have our fishing pole? We do. But we need to not get distracted with that. We're looking for beefalo. Yeah, I won't say anything. Guys in the chat, let's not mention anything about Husky's pup. We're just going to give him our love. Just say that we've missed him. And we'll go from there. You guys. What? You guys need to stop having a flame war right now. I don't want to have to ban my first account. That would be unfortunate. Everybody just chill out. Alright, so we've got some manure. We're picking up the poop. The little chocolate chips on the ground. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait till nighttime. Oh, look at this! We've got kind of a situation here. Oh, there's a torch. We really need the beefalo to fall asleep, so then we can shave him. The beefalo look. I don't know what's going on in the chat right now. Don't make me disable the chat, guys. Alright, so we've got some manure. I really wish that the beefalo would get really close together so I could shave them all at once. That was just a joke. Everybody, let's just calm down. Leet King, seriously, be cool, drop it. Oh, there's a suspicious dirt pile, so we can hunt koalefant tomorrow. Where are they gonna go to sleep at? Where are these beefalo? Alright, here's one. Okay, looks like we're gonna get 2 Who? Mine? No. But he's a guy that's come into our stream several times, and you don't need to be making accounts saying that he's a noob. Everybody just be nice. Let's just everybody cool off. Let's just have some fun. You guys are ruining it for me. Alright. They're gonna go to bed real soon. Let's get our fire ready. We can make things and we don't have to place it. You can hit cancel. So it basically saves it here for whenever you want to build it later on. Which is a really nice feature. Thank you. Okay. Looks like they're about to... What up? There's Husky! Husky! Our loyal friend. What's going on, bro? We've missed you here on the stream. We're about to shave some beefalo. First, we're gonna munch down on some delicious kebabs. Oh, that was delicious. Oh, that was the best. Go to sleep, you little baby. Oh no, what's wrong, man? Alright, so we'll pick that beefalo fur up in the morning. Well, I'm sorry that stuff's been happening. I hope everything gets better. You're here with friends now. We're gonna play some Don't Starve, have some smiles, have some laughs. We're gonna respect each other. It's gonna be a great time. We've missed you, Husky. Oh, they're just snoring. Silly animals. I think it's time we eat our other kebabs. Our hunger and heart's pretty full. We still have 60% on our bug net. Well, Husky, I'm really sad to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. I know that's never easy, but we're here for you, okay? Poor little beefalo. All right, so we got the fur we needed. Let's kind of head back to the house. We can go fishing on the way home. Alright, let's see here. How do we do this? Fish. Hook, reel. Let's kind of dodge that frog a little bit. Let's fish again. Hook it, reel it. Got it. Alright. It's kind of hard to find the right spot to fish from. Hook it, reel it. Nailed it. Hook it, reel it. Nailed it. Alright, let's get a couple more. Oh, look at that. Apologies. Friendships getting mended. You know. Look at that. That's an example of two really good friends. Let's get some JJs going out for Husky and Steven. It's gonna be my last fish. Yep, that was why. I knew the frog was gonna attack. Knew it. I knew it. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Alright, so we're headed back home. We're headed to our camp. We've got some fish. We've got some berries. I think we're gonna try to make fish sticks with 2 fish and 2 berries. Or no. With 2 fish and 2 sticks. That's what we're gonna try. Okay. We're almost home. Kinda got lost there for a second. But no big deal. Ah, there's a freaking tree. Look, man, look. Cool. All these pine cones. Husky, did you break your PlayStation? Okay, so 2 sticks, 1 berry, 1 fish. Oh, look, we've got some corn ready. If there's anything with corn we can cook. So 1 berry, 1 fish, 2 sticks. Husky, you gotta get that temper under control. Bad things happen in life. We've got to, we've just got to be, respectful. And I know times are hard, but acting out's not gonna make it any better. A lot of times it just makes it worse, but things will get better, Husky. You just keep your head up, man. We're here for you. Ah, we are failing on fish sticks. I've got one more idea, and then after that... Oh man, I think we screwed up again. If you can fix it, that's amazing. We've got 3 fish in here. Hopefully that's not overkill. It's a lot of food we just wasted. I think it's cooking something. It's taking a while here. Swing our sword while we wait. Oh, what is this? Oh, we made fish sticks. Alright. Took us long enough. So let's go ahead and celebrate a long day 15. Oh, goodness. I haven't had a good fish stick in a long time. Alright, so day 15's wrapping up. We did get some beefalo wool, so we can make a hat. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the hat we want to make? Okay, we need 4 spider silk. We've got 2. So that means we are going to have to go and fight more spiders. I can handle that. Oh yeah, we could build some more farms. It's a good call out. Okay, we'll do that in the morning though. It's getting a little dark. We can cook up some berries while we're hanging out here at the house as well. Our axe is at 30%, which means we can basically cut down 2 more trees. I think I'm going to want to have another one at some point. While we're sitting here, let's look at the phone. Let's see if we can do any shout outs. See if there's some new followers here. Alright, let's see here. Stuart the Husky's now following you. I guess at one point maybe he stopped, or maybe we never had Husky following us. Anyway, Stuart the Husky's following us again. Thanks a lot. Well, Husky, I'm glad we could be here for you, for real. You gotta let it out. And you're around friends here. Your friend Steven's here. You've got the Leak King, of course. We've got Baked GTA in there somewhere. We've got some really good people here. We've got to come together as a community and just love on each other, you know? Alright, let's build another farm. We need wood. Always need frickin' wood. I think we should go for one more farm. I think I want 4. Another thing that we need to build that we haven't is a lightning rod. We don't have a lightning rod right now. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so we've got 4 farms. In the winter, we're going to try to read our horticulture book and see if we can get them to grow even though it's the winter. We'll come back for that bird later. We were going to go on a mission for silk. We're also going to take some of our honey. Run! Okay. So we've got a spear. The spiders are... Oh my god, they're so far away. We gotta jump in the portal. We gotta jump in the portal. Geronimo! Alright, so here we are. We still have to work our way up quite a bit to the spiders, so we're probably... Well, Husky, sorry you can't play Don't Starve for a little bit, but you always can help me play. Always can help me when I am playing like a noob. Tell me what I'm doing wrong, what I need to do, or what you just friendly recommend. We've got the Leak King here as well, on standby. Probably gonna need. You're probably right. We probably do need a few more flowers. We do have the net for it. Close are we? We're getting close. We're getting close. Okay. Oh, this is a level 2 now. It was only a level 1 earlier, but... Come on, Paul. Come on. Follow me. Give me monster meat so I can get this pig as an ally. Come on. Alright, let's go, piggy. Let's go. Alright, come on, piggy. Come on, piggy. Fight. Fight for what's right. Oh, that spider really hurt my sanity. Alright. So hopefully this is going to be enough silk for us. Pringles is still here. Shout out to him. I've been playing some other games with him. We did a Minecraft Hunger Games mode. He played a little Ark with me earlier. He's quiet, but Pringles is a big part of the stream. Let's get some JJs going for Pringles real quick. Alright. think I'm gonna camp here for the night and chop down some trees. I don't think I'm gonna head home like I was planning on doing. Oh, Sir Johnson 121! Back in the house, what's up? Oh, and Memo! Oh, crap. Look at all the mods we have. Like, every single mod I have is here except for Amp. Memo, are you still in Colorado? You little snow bunny? JJ for the new guys. All right. So Memo is in Colorado, but still visiting the stream while he's on vacation. That's legendary. What a legend. Oh, look at this. This poor pig just wants to be our friend, but he's gonna get betrayed. There can only be one Highlander. Where's it going? What a pansy. Yeah, we changed GG to JJ. JJ is greater than GG. It's just a thing we're doing here. The guys made it up. I'm just rolling with it. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's ready for more. He wants me to equip my stuff. Oh, he fell asleep too. What a sucker. You're done, son. You're done. No, it's game over. Yep. 2016 is going to be a better year than 2015. It's going to be a good time. You know, I guess it is. I didn't really mean it for it to be my thing, but it's gonna be. Okay, so does anybody know how to make honey ham? Is it gonna be 1 meat and 1 honey and 2 sticks? Should I do 1 meat, 2 honeys, and a stick? When we jump through the portal, we're going back home, and we're gonna make a honey ham. So, who's got the recipe? Who's got the ideas? Alright. I think, did I jump in the wrong portal? That portal didn't take me where I thought it would. I think that's a new portal. Oh, I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Oh, so corny. We're gonna head on home. Head on home. Alright. Honey ham time. Hey honey, it's honey ham time. So we're running a little low on grass, and the winter is coming. So we've got to collect this as quick as we can. Up to 78. All right. Yeah, 2 or 3 days ago, we had a lot of people in the stream. At one point, we almost had 30 viewers at once. It's been a little bit lower the last couple of days, but the combined views at the end of the day was like 450. Well, that's a little too much, maybe, and it's Heinemann 311, not 331. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so we're gonna try to cook some honey ham. We're actually gonna throw these berries in there. Let's just see what happens. Come on, honey ham. Come on, honey ham. All we want is honey ham. I think we're gonna get it. It's taking a long time to cook. Uh-oh, we need to fertilize. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, look, this turkey's gonna eat all our stuff. We gotta kill it quick. He's gonna eat all our berries. Turkeys are the worst. Oh no! I think it did make it, but it's spoiled. Frickin' rain! It ruins everything. Alright, we gotta use this rot to fertilize this one berry bush, though. Alright, Memo. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're having a fun vacation. Talk more with you soon. He's another one of my friends that's in the Offensive clan. I know you guys saw Offensive First earlier. Mumo's in that same clan. We do some Destiny raids. It's a really good time. So we've got to get that under control. Grass hats are really expensive to make, but they do work really, really well. Husky says I don't trust Ray anymore. I can stream Destiny. I usually don't get a ton of followers when I do it. But I will try to stream our next raid. It probably won't be for another week or so because of the holidays. We've got a lot of people out on vacation. But we will stream some good old Destiny at some point. Done a little bit in the past, but it wasn't an actual raid. So what happened with the rain in real life, Husky? So why was I getting the silk again, Leet King? Do you remember why I needed silk? Was it an umbrella? No, we needed a pigtail for an umbrella. I'm trying to remember why we went and got silk earlier. It wasn't for the top hat, I know that. I don't even remember. Oh well. Well, we've got silk. I think what we need to do on day 18, even though it's not the most exciting thing in the world, is we will cut down more trees. Our axe is at 24%, so we'll make another one. Where's this other one? We'll use it up first. So we've got enough pine cones. I think if we get jumped by the tree guardians, we should be able to throw enough down where they're not angry with us. We're also getting really insane. Stupid librarian. Kind of curious if we're gonna make it through the winter. Ooh, hot pumpkin. Don't mind if I do. Cooked curabita. What did that say? Peppo, gooey, and delicious. I don't really know what that means. I'll tell you that much. Gotta chase these shadows back. We're going real loco. Luckily, these shadow monsters are kind of like the hounds. You can kind of get them to bite and then kind of hit them twice and they'll disappear. So you can kind of bait those. If we go too crazy, I know how to handle that. I just don't like it when it starts stealing the fire. That's real annoying to me. We'll probably actually want to pick enough flowers for maybe another garland. Anyway, we need trees. We need sanity. We'll cut a few trees and let the butterflies come out. The butterflies usually take a little bit of time to come out. Alright, so our sanity is leveled off. We are pretty insane. The longest we've survived is 60-something days. We were Willow. I'm pretty sure I can go a lot longer now on the vanilla mode. I'm doing Reign of Giants, which is harder. I do kind of want to switch back to a vanilla game at some point, just because it's been a while. Wouldn't mind just kind of playing a nice, long, relaxing game. My goal is to hit 100 days soon. But I don't think we're gonna do it as a librarian. This character is really not impressing me a ton. But maybe she'll turn it around for us. Well, that's what we need, Leet King. We do need to get some reeds so we can catch a bird, and then we can read the other book. We need eggs, remember? Okay, so where's our butterfly net? There's a bee. There's another bee. Where are the butterflies at? No butterflies? Well, we're gonna have to pick these flowers anyway. Alright, Husky. Glad you're back. Hope everything starts getting a little bit better for you, man. Want you to know that we're here for you when you need us. Alright, we just had to get 13 trees down to make him chill out. Oh man, that was crazy. Oh, there's a butterfly. Oh, we need you. We need you. Alright, where's our beehive? We gotta put these flowers close. We need more butterflies. Oh, that's a bird. There's one. There's one. Ah, crap. Alright, we got it. Oh, there, another one spawned. Excellent. I mean, like, the birds are still just gonna like fly away, right? Like, how are we gonna get them? That's the real question that I have. So you have the same question I do. Okay, good point. Alright. I think we can get more birds to show up at the science machine. I mean, I said birds. I meant books. Words are hard, okay? Sleepy time stories. We also could do... I don't know how to get that purple material. Sleepy time stories, huh? I feel like the only good book, to be honest with you, is the Applied Horticulture. I do really like that book. I almost have half a mind to make another one. Do we have any more flowers away from the beehive to pick? I don't want to pick the ones real close to home, but I kind of want to pick all the other flowers out and around here. That could be helpful for when the hounds come. I thought there was another flower around here. We need 2 more flowers for another garland. We need 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Oh, look at this. Some flint we've never picked up. Alright, there's 1. Alright, 1 more flower. Alright. The day's almost over. We need to head home. House is just right down to the south. We can make it in time. Yes, I can. Give me 1 second. Oh, there's a koalefant track. Oh, look, we've got corn for days right now. Okay. Start a fire. Make our garland. Okay, so the item I don't know what it is this purple one that has little white dots. Maybe you get it from killing tentacles. I could be wrong. I know if you kill tentacles, you get their spikes as a weapon. But I really don't know what that little purple skin with white dots is right there. Alright, let's get this bird. Alright, I think we found some before. But I kind of want to find some swampland. Get the reeds. Oh, it looks like we haven't found any swampland yet. We've only got a couple days to find it. So we're a little hungry. I guess we can cook some berries up. I wonder what would happen if we put 4 berries in the crock pot. Let's just give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, what in the world? Fist full of jam. Alright. That's cool. That's something new. We learned it on our own. We do have some shadows approaching. Get out of here. Okay, so the magic machine, which means we're gonna need more web. We do have. Oh, That's why we needed the silk, Leet King. That's why we needed the silk. The winter hat. Alright, so we need 3 more silk for a magic hat. We don't need any more beefalo wool at this time. We might in the winter, but not right now. We have to be careful though, because there's some moles around here that pick up our gear. So we can't just have every little thing laying on the ground like I like to do normally. We also need to replant some of these trees. So we do need more silk. We do need more sanity, even though the sanity is going up now that we have the garland. I wanted to cook this bird. Okay. We've got to go pretty far for the spider. Silk. Or did we destroy the nest? We accidentally destroyed the spider nest, which means we can't farm it anymore. Oh, what a noob. I'm such a noob. Butterflies. I'm trying to think what we really need to do right now. What if we kind of just edged out the southwest? Kind of wrap up the winter. Oh, we were gonna track a koalefant. Here we go. That's what we were gonna do. Alright, koalefant, you're going down. Let's go northwest. Alright, we're gonna go southwest. We're on the hunt. Oh, there's a butterfly though. Oh, look at touchstone. Right next to our house. This is actually a really good one. Sometimes the touchstones are kind of weak. Oh, do we have a hammer? Please tell me we still have a hammer. Why don't I see our hammer? I bet we... Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay. Well, we'll work on it. We just got ourselves some pigskin though, so we can make ourselves some football helmets. We'll save that last pig hive. Oh, crud. We're having inventory problems. I don't know why I did that. Okay. We can pick stuff up again, but we've got full sticks, so let's just chill out on that. Oh, koalefant! We were hunting koalefant. My ADD is like all over the place. All right, Husky man, try to keep cool. Poor guy. I lost the track. Per usual when I'm hunting freaking koalefant. Always losing the trail. This is why we go hungry. Dang it. Oh, poop. Oh well. Alright, well, when we get back to the base over here, I want to go ahead and get our crop of corn and replant before the winter gets here. Maybe get one more crop in. Alright, so day 19. trying to get it wrapped up. Got some flowers we're gonna plant right over here. We've got a decent little flower garden going. What else do we have? We've got some fistful of jam we can eat later. We've got some corn. We've got some berries that we really don't need. I'm gonna keep those berries down there for the winter. So we're looking okay. We've got a winter hat. We've got a thermal stone. We've got pigskin now, so we can make ourselves a football helmet. We just need one rope. Alright. Things are looking up. What else did we need the pigskin for? There was something else earlier. Oh, an umbrella. Alright. Let's put some of this stuff away so we can hold more. Also wouldn't mind making a chest. So, let's see here. Yeah, that sucks, man. My dog was about that old when she passed away a few years ago. It was really hard, but we'll move on. We'll move on. There's no point in dwelling in the past forever. You just gotta honor them. You do want me to try the bird book after all? I thought we didn't want to do the bird book. Like, what's the point of having all those dang birds? All right, let's make a chest. Did that not work? You know how this girl's kind of different than the others? She doesn't get sanity by building things. Like, normally, a lot of these characters are like super happy to build stuff, and she's just kind of like, meh. I'm just building stuff and I don't care. She's kind of a jerk. Kind of. Pretty much. Alright, so day 19's about to come and go. We're already low on wood again, but that's because we built the chest. Alright, so if we're gonna build the bird book, we're gonna need reeds. I figure we go maybe explore to the southwest. We really need a swamp. Leet King is giving me mixed signals here. Big time. We also need to cut down some more trees, I think. I don't think we actually have a pickaxe right now either. So while we're burning through supplies, we'll do that as well. Okay. That dang tree transformed right in front of our eyes. We'll go and pick that flower. We don't need it, but we're gonna pick it. Do we need gold? I don't know if we need gold right now. What we need is some swampland. A lot of flint and rocks up here, which we kind of need some rocks. The flint we don't need, but we'll take it, you know? Oh look, gold on the ground. Look at that. We're just gonna kind of keep edging out this map. Maybe it'll open up into a swamp. I like to normally pick the graves with the shovel, but it just hurts our sanity too much. The librarian is just too fragile. She's just a little baby drama queen about everything. So nothing opened up like we were hoping. The ice is here though. We need to remember to get ice for the summer once we make it through the winter. Come on, swampland. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not gonna do that. Looks like we've got enough gold on our little island though to last us forever. Oh, sorry guys, I tried to mute my mic and apparently I missed. Sorry about that. Gold for days. That'll be here soon. Alright, it's probably time we start heading back home. Oh no, we forgot to chop down trees. Luckily we have just enough logs to make it through the evening. Do we have food? Oh yeah, we've got corn. That's a great thing to eat. Maybe we'll find something nice on the way home. There's some rocks. Oh, that's a really nice rock. Ooh. I'm kidding, of course. The winter or summer, and I think it's going to be winter first. Usually starts day 21, I believe. And then it lasts for 15 days. Alright, we're getting a little cold. Gotta make it home. It's winter time. Time to grind this out. We need this tree chopped down first. I don't think I do get it. I'm stupid though. Yeah. Yeah, Husky claims he got to 714. That's pretty crazy. Alright, let's see here. Alright, what else do we need? Oh, we need to get our thermal stone out of the chest. What else do we need for winter? We can take our book. Dude, I feel really stupid right now. I just don't get it. Did I not get that? Where is the winter hat? Oh, the other chest. I forgot that we had 2 chests now. I guess we could take the umbrella and the winter hat. I think we have gold stored here. Oh, we need to make a lightning rod. Get out of here, shadows. Alright, let's see here. Science. We need, we actually need more gold. Okay, so that's so ridiculous. Like 2 seconds ago, we were too hot, or I mean too cold. Now we're too hot. Ugh. Alright, let's see here. We'll store the gold back. Eat this jam. That jam actually did a lot for us. I think we should be cooking 4 berries all the time. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen that Vine clip. If somebody wants to whisper a link of that Vine to me, I will definitely check that out in a little bit. We do have a thermal stone to keep us warm. I'm gonna make some more of that jam. I think that really helped my character out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we forgot to cook it. Alright, Steven, Stuart, whoever you are. We need some manure. That's what we need. Far away were the beefalo herds. They're pretty far. Our berry bushes need fertilizer. I think we might be able to find some goop sooner than later, though. We've got some more flowers for another garland at some point. Just not sure what I want to do right now. Kind of concerned that, I just don't have the right strategy right now. It's funny how the birch trees lose all their they lose all their leaves in the winter. Oh, dang penguins. I think Stuart Boy is in love with Stuart the Husky. He won't shut up. Husky's our boy. Husky is a mod, but he's just spamming the channel. If he's not careful, I'm gonna silence him. Give him the chop. Chop, chop. Oh, there's a koala print we can hunt. on day 22. Hopefully it'll still be there. We still need actually quite a bit of logs. So we need to make sure that we do that ASAP, or we are going to be in a lot of trouble. Luckily we built a pretty big tree farm down here. Trees aren't really the height that we want, but we've got enough for a little bit. Golly, more frickin' penguins? Stupid penguins. Okay, we currently don't have any food. Oh, look at this. We've got icebergs like right next to our house. Ice is actually pretty nice. You can actually eat the ice. And it'll give you some rocks. If we had a gear, we could actually make an ice box. And have a nice ice block we could wear on our head during the summer, which is really nice. I think we had one of those on a world. I think when we had Weber, I think we had an ice box. And we had it built, but we just died right before the summer by all those frogs. I think we had like a frog infestation, if I remember correctly. So, and we did find some mechanical guys at one point. Yeah, way down here near the beefalo. I think that we actually should try to maybe get our get us a gear and get us an ice box. So we're gonna need, well, let's wait for the hounds to come. The hounds should be here any day. And so let's wait until after the hounds attack, and then we'll go and head out towards the beefalo. I think that'll be a good decision, because we kind of just need to map that area out better anyway. So we've got a spear. We've got our football helmet. We've got our log suit. So I think we're looking good. Just cut down maybe like a few trees as we go. We're good on grass, we're good on branches, we're good on flint. We're okay on rocks. There's actually a lot that you use rocks with. So, how much silk do we have these days? Because we always need more silk. We need 5 more silk for a top hat at some point. And we also need the manure to start fertilizing some plants. So there's a lot that we need to do right now. So as day 21 wraps up, I'm going to check my phone. Been a little low on viewers tonight. I haven't seen a whole lot of new guys in the chat. Gonna check, see if there's any new shout outs. Don't think there will be, but we'll double check as the night is wrapping up here. And then day 22, we're gonna be gone for a while. Oh, here we go. We've got one new follower. Do a shout out for Low Joe TV. He definitely came in here a couple days ago, but he just now gave us a follow. Big shout out to Low Joe. Thanks for following. Thanks for everything. don't know if that was in the chat or a private message. Either way, if you're listening right now, you're welcome. You're welcome. So anyway, we're gonna head out. Day 22. Got a big adventure in front of us. What time is it? It's 9:45. I think I'm gonna stream for another 2 hours. Part of me wants to say wrap up the librarian stream and end it there, but if we're doing awesome, I mean, I'm not gonna end the stream or kill. I'm not gonna kill her off. I should have worded that better. I'm not gonna kill her off just because I don't like her. I'm gonna still survive as long as I can. We're actually doing a little bit better than I expected. We're just gonna have to see how things go with our librarian. I don't even remember her name. Does anybody remember what the librarian's name is right now? I don't remember. Sassy Pants is what I like to call her. We do have our bush hat in case the dogs do come. I was gonna wait, but it's whatever. If the dogs come, we put the bush hat on. No big deal. And our sanity, believe it or not, is doing okay. I'm wondering if she likes... Oh, Wicker Bottom. Right. I think that this character actually might enjoy the winter a little bit. This beefalo way up here. Alright, so we're coming down to try to get a gear. We're going to eat a little bit of food first. That might have been the wrong move, but we did it anyway. Alright, so day 22. We'll go ahead and equip our football helmet. We're going to equip our armor. We're going to equip our spear. We're going to lay down a fire in case we get cold. Where's our thermal stone? We need to move that into the top row here. Alright, so we're going for a gear. I'm gonna try to kill this one. I need to learn how to dodge better. Oh, he's dodging me too. Oh crap. See, I like the one guy, but it's the other one that's the hard one. Alright, we got 2 good hits in. Need to try to get him to aim. Alright, we got our gear. Alright. Alright, so that went better than expected. Oh! The other one almost got us though. Whew. Alright. We didn't oh yeah, we were gonna explore this area to try to see if we can find a swamp. That's right. Come on, swamp biome. Come on. Oh, look at that. There's something in the water. Oh, it's... I guess it's... Something's tunneling in the water. I don't know if that's a glitch or what. It looks like it's moles out in the water. Is that what we're seeing here? Moles in the water? That's got to be some kind of glitch, right? Yeah, that's moles, huh? JJ's for everybody. Alright, day 22 is trying to wrap up on us. trying to look for some swamp. Let's put our garland on. Stuart Boy is still trying to showboat over there. Oh look! Shut my mouth. It's a swamp. Look at that tentacle. It's not even like... Oh look! And some spiders! Oh, this is a good moment for us. Alright, so we're probably gonna make a camp here. What are in caves again? Sorry. Oh, the reeds. Okay. I get it. Alright, so we're gonna make a camp near this grass. I really like having 40. We are a little low on logs per usual, but that'll be okay. Hey, Leet King, did you ever find out what that purple material was? The purple with the white dots? I think I hear the dogs. Husky's cousins. Let's see here. We're gonna throw like 2, 3, 4 logs on the fire. I'm scared this fire is gonna run out. Oh, it is tentacle skin? Okay. We do get 1 papyrus. Hey, quit saying that and stay behind the dang bush! Oh, 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 I'm so scared. They can smell me. Oh, they're making my sanity go down. Get out of here, dog. I should have done it close, maybe to, a little bit closer to the beefalo. Day 23 is about to start. Luckily we are near beefalo, so worst case scenario if these hounds don't go away, we'll track them over to the beefalo. Oh, they're killing my sanity. If they come back again, we're gonna have to run to the beefalo. Get out of here. Alright, he needs to get a little bit further away. I'm gonna run to the beefalo. This is ridiculous. Alright, here we go, here we go. Hey, beefalo buddy. Do something with your life. Oh, not me! Yeah. Alright, who's gonna die? Is it the beefalo or the hounds? Good job, beefalo. Do good work. Okay, so we need just a few more reeds. Circle our fire for some warmth. Come on, come on. Oh, it's a tentacle! Ooh. I don't remember how many reeds we need, to be honest. I'm scared that it's 8. I feel like I did 6 last time and I needed 8. Oh look, there's 8. Perfect. Get it! Hurry up! Get out of the swamp. It's so dangerous. Okay. Oh look, I can't resist this monster meat. Oh, look at all this! Oh, this is perfect. Oh, they killed a tentacle, look. Get the tentacle spike. Oh, I can't pick that up. Part of me wants the silk, but I can always come back to it. Okay, so things could be better, things could be worse. We're gonna warm up this right here, and then we need to hightail it home because we need some food. We need to cook some of our berries and the monster meat for some meatballs, or we're gonna starve to death. Just want to say thank you, Beefalo, for fighting for our cause. I'm gonna take this. Oh, I don't have the room for it. Oh well. Oh well. Thanks for nothing. Oh, we still only have 3 logs. God, there's Beefalo roaming way to the northwest. They need to get their crap together. Oh, it's already about to be nighttime. Terrible. Just terrible. Hey, Real King, see if you can mute Stuart Boy. You don't have to kick him, but just see if you can mute him. There's some penguins. Wow, we've got the hat on and the umbrella, and we're still like really, really cold. Alright, so we're back home. We got us a new weapon. We got the tentacle spike. Let's store that. Okay, so we're working on a bird cage. Let's go to structures. Alright, so we need 2 papyrus. We refined down the reeds. We did get the perfect amount. Excellent. So, structures, we need 6 gold. Are we out of gold? No way. Alright, we are a little low on gold for the project that we want. Good news is that I know where to get more gold. Gold for days? I don't know. I don't know. Just Google it. We might need to plant some of these pine cones soon. I was kind of saving the pine cones in case the tree guardians got upset with me again. Whew, that was close. We have 3 more. I could almost use another set of meatballs. I think the turkey's eating our berries down there. I think I heard it. Yeah, if you want to, give it a shot. I don't like using grass for the fire, but I'm out of logs. Could use the pine cones. We did get the gears. Okay, so we want to make an ice box. We need 2 gold and some refined stone. So we'll get some of our gold and refine the stone. Okay, excellent. So we're gonna have an ice box. This is only the second time we've ever had an ice box. We're gonna try to make an ice block, which... Alright, good. Thank you, King. We're gonna need a lot more gold for... Okay, so besides trees, we desperately need... we desperately need gold and stone. So we're gonna head out to the west come morning. There's plenty of trees to chop down, plenty of gold rocks to tear apart. We're gonna be good to go. We are going a little crazy per usual. Scare that away. Get out of here. I guess I just killed a turkey? I just got a morsel. I don't even know how I got a morsel. But we're gonna take it. And we're gonna eat it. Get out of here. No, I haven't. I mean, I've seen lobster at Red Lobster, and I ate it. Get out of here! Stop it! Alright. We got 1, 2. This is the last of our berries. We still have our horticulture book. We're probably going to try when we get back. But first things first. We've got to chop down trees and get us some gold. We also still have some honey, but wouldn't mind saving that. Oh, there's some eggs, but those guys are gonna kind of cheat us. If you open a cave, then come out and you can feed them stone, they'll help you. They're complete tanks. Huh. I think the rock lobsters are for the new Shipwrecked DLC. I don't think that's gonna be on what we have. I could be wrong, but I don't think we get rock lobsters in our game. Rock lobsters only for Reign of Giants. Interesting. Well, we'll have to keep a lookout for those. I've definitely never seen lobsters. Alright. I know I wanted gold, but I think I'm gonna wait until maybe day. Screw it. We'll go ahead and go. I need to plant some of these pine cones too. Alright, we're headed straight west. Okay. We're getting close to the gold. I'm gonna try to make camp right next to a couple of them. Where's like two of them right together? There's... Oh, right here, right here. This is where we want to make our fire. Let's see here. I've seen bats come out of caves. I know that. That's for sure. Oh, was that the end of our pick? I'm gonna make another one. Do we want some more ice? Can't even pick it up right now. I should have put the gears in the box. We're gonna drop this. We're gonna make ourselves another garland. Yeah, hit me with it. Alright, that should open up an inventory spot. Alright, this is how hardcore we are. We are in the winter, but we're eating ice. It's delicious. Oh, sweet. Okay, so we can actually use ice to extinguish things. So I think we should get a stack of ice and keep it in the ice box for the winter. So then we can extinguish fires. Because in the summer, I was noticing that certain things will catch on fire randomly. And that's just not, that's no bueno. Yup. Alright. Day 24 is about to wrap up. Good job, guys. We're almost at day 25. Doing fairly well with the librarian. I didn't think we would make it this far, to be honest. Let's see here, what time is it? It's 10:07. I actually think that at the beginning of day 25, I am going to pause the game, get up, use the restroom, grab me a glass of water, and then we'll continue with our adventure here. Leet King, though, wants us to go down into the cave, find the rock lobsters, feed them, and find some killer worms and kill them. Get blueberries from them and make some night glasses. Ooh, I don't know if we're man enough to do that. Alright, how about this? If we get through the summer, we'll do that. Heck, we'll just see. We'll work our way to that. I like that task. It's a good possible achievement for the channel to work towards. Yeah, I'm down. I like it. We're gonna work our way to that. Come on, day 25. Our fire's running low. I don't want to put anything else on there. Alright, cool. So, basically it's day 25. I'm going to pause the game 1 second. Be right back. Give me about 2 to 3 minutes, guys. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the comments. Thanks for the tips, the tricks. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Uh, let's see, I think we've got another 2 hours to stream before I need to probably wrap it up. I do have to work tomorrow. So, we'll go ahead and get this going. I do want to say, real quick, Stuart the Husky, Stuart Boy, anybody else, I understand having a little chit chat, but for the most part, if you're not really helping the channel, helping me, try to keep your conversations to the minimum. We're all trying to have fun here, and we don't need anybody kind of bringing us down. So saying that, it's day 25, and it's time for us to make a little bit of gold here. Lee King asks, have we done the Chester quest? I'm not really sure what the Chester quest would be, so I'm going to go ahead and say, no, I have not. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that. We need some of this ice. I wonder if ice stacks at 20 or 40. About to find out here. Alright, moving on up to the gold. Alright, let's see here. Hopefully 7 gold is enough. We have basically max stacks for flint. We're on our second stack of rocks, but I think that's okay. Rocks are pretty important. Alright, looks like ice stacks at 40. So we're gonna head back to our base. Use up this pickaxe probably. Get 9 nightmare fuel and put 1 in each. Oh, someone actually wanted me to do that, and then I never did it. So if we get an opportunity to do that, I'm definitely down for that. There's supposed to be some other things that you can do with Chester as well. Oh, we're wicked cold right now. Did we ever get... We do have a few logs. We're in bad shape, but we're almost home. Come on. Come on. Get there. Alright. Woof. We're getting really cold there for a minute. So day 25 is wrapping up. We did make it back home. I think we were trying to make an ice box. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else we were trying to do in particular. I'm gonna store these gears in here. We need to get rid of some of this other crap that we have on us. We also were trying to make a bird cage. That's about it. Okay, so we're running a little low on food, but I think we're gonna be okay. I'm gonna break down a couple more of these glaciers because I'm about to store all this ice in the ice box for the summer. I know that's probably thinking a little bit too far ahead, thinking that we're going to get to the summer, but I want to be an optimist. Be careful of these damn penguins. Penguins like to kill me. Okay, so we're gonna look at what it takes to build a bird cage. We're gonna do what it takes to build an ice block for your head. So let's see here. I bet the ice box. No, the ice block. Ice block. Alright, so the ice block we need 4 rope. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna need 2 electrical doodads. So we need to cut some stone up. Well, luckily we've got lots of stone right now. I accidentally made one too many cut stones, so we'll store that one over here. Oh, it's a full moon, so we can kind of work through the evening, which we do anyway, because what can we say? We're efficient. But anyway, ice box. No, ice hat. Ice hat. Ice hat. Alright, so we're going to store this in our ice box with our ice. Perfect. Okay. The other really good thing about that is now if we make meaty stew, we can start throwing those in the ice box. We want our bird cage. That's down in structures. Alright, 6 gold. Believe it or not, we're still 3 gold short, I think. Jesus. Are you kidding me? Alright, we're gonna cook up some of these seeds. Cooking them doesn't do a whole lot. I think it gives you like 1 HP. But these seeds aren't gonna make it through the winter for the most part. So we might as well start eating some of them up. We also can start catching some birds with them as well. Alright, so we've got that going. We might as well go try to find a little bit more gold. Chop down a tree or two upon the way. We are rolling. We're making it through the winter. We're about to be in day 26. This is good. This is great. Thank you everybody that's following. Thank you for Leak King. Thank you, Stuart the Husky, for all your helpful advice. Crap. RX broke. Alright, here we go. Day 26. Lucky number 26. It's funny that at one point I kind of thought we had gold for days. We still have plenty of gold, but looks like we're going to use a lot of it up. But that's what it's there for. Alrighty. Luckily it's not snowing. There's plenty of snow on the ground, but it is not officially snowing. We were kind of on the south side of all the rocks, so let's kind of head to the north here. Alright, good to know, thank you. Alright, so we need 3 gold for the project we're working on. Alright, we better head back home before we get too cold. Speaking of that, I'm going to go ahead and put our little hat on. I'm glad we got the tentacle spike. Never grab the pointy end. What great advice. Alright, we need to head a little bit southeast. Make it back home. Ooh, evil flowers. We could take that gnome up. up to the Pig King at some time. But the Pig King's pretty far away from us. But if we ever do want to go up there, we should definitely take that with us. Excuse me, penguins. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Alright, we got us a bird. It's gonna be perfect for our bird cage. Alright, so now we've got us a bird cage. I'm gonna put that over here. We'll catch this sucker. We're gonna trap him. Okay. We need some manure is what we need. That's really far away. We could jump in a portal, but our sanity isn't great. And as we maybe made our way out towards the manure, we could pick some flowers, maybe some berries, kind of make a real adventure out of it. So we're gonna go a long way. There's that guy. See how quick we run out of grass? So quickly. Thought there was some berries around here. I think we just missed them here to the south. Give me your berries. Oh, they've already been gone. It's just the way it works out, man. It used to be I used to get the black ones all the time. Oh, look at this. These flowers. Sorry, bees. Sorry about ya. Need to get some of this grass. About to get cold. I think we're going to make a camp right here before we get too cold here. Alright, so what did we decide? The winter would be over like day 35, so I think we're about a third of the way through. We're doing okay. I think we've done better. We've definitely done worse. I remember when day 26 would be make or break, I'd be freaking out at this point. But, we're doing a lot better. We've got our wits about us. He's just looking for attention. Okay. Another full moon. Alright, so we're making our way down to the beefalo. We desperately need manure. Let's go back to the fire for just one more second. Try to get a little bit more heat for the thermal stone. Alright, we're out of here. getting a little cold. There's our hat. Oh, I can hear the beefalo. Oh, you're sweeping. Oh. Oh, why'd you have to put that manure in there? Oh, get it. Go, go, go. Alright, where else? See, they've like migrated north. That's the problem with the beefalo right now. They're not in their natural habitat. Go home, beefalo. Uh-oh, wrong button. Let's see. We should have kept the gold at the house. That was my fault. Made a small mistake there. It's okay. Alright, little beefalo. Where are you? I need your manure. Was there something else I was coming down here to get? I don't really feel like there was. Just kind of go on an adventure. We haven't mapped out the northeast part of this biome, so let's kind of go up here. See what we can find. Pull the umbrella out. So for this biome being as big as it is, it really doesn't have as many beefalo as one would hope. Got him. Oh, give me these flowers. Well, it's concerning that there aren't more beefalo here. But I guess we'll just work with what we've got. Oh, a little tasty morsel. Hello, beefalo. I need you guys to start having lots and lots of babies. The more babies, the better. Okay, so doing alright. Things could be better, things could definitely be worse. Got a little bit of manure for our berry bushes. I think when we make it back home, I'm going to try to read the horticulture book. I don't know how to say that word right. What's going on, little beefalo? Proud of you for having a baby. Next year I want you to have twins. Have carrot for dinner, alright. Look at this, this is a perfect spot for a fire. We've got 3 trees to chop down. We got a wonderful fire to cook our carrots and then the berries at. picking all this stuff up. We're trying to stay warm at the fire. We're doing all the good. I need to remember that I can stay under trees when it rains and different elements to stay warm. That's one thing that I kind of struggle with remembering. I don't know why. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I need to put that gold away. I don't need to carry that everywhere I go. Oops, cancel. Where'd he go? That's the real question. Alright. There's the meat. That's what we really want. Getting a little hungry out here. I didn't mean to drop all my stones. That could have been a disaster. Alright, so tomorrow we're gonna work our way back home. We're gonna fertilize our berry bushes. And then, it doesn't matter. I mean, it works with the sword too. Where's our pickaxe? Oh, the nights are so long in the winter. Oh, okay. Okay, I get what you're saying. I get it. Okay. Do we still have a shovel around here? I don't think we have a shovel on us. No, we actually have our book on us. We are carrying way too much inventory around. Alright, hurry up, day 28. I guess while I'm sitting here, we can check out, see if we've got any other new followers, do some shout outs. We've got about an hour and a half before we're going to wrap this stream up. We are still good to go. Awesome. Go away, Shadow. Go away. Go. Get out of here, punk. Get out. Nobody loves you. I said shoot. Alright, so day 28. We're gonna make our way home. Surprised that shadow came. Our sanity actually looks pretty high right now. Alright, so we're gonna bait the mole. Where's our hammer? Alright. Come on, mole. Do your thing. I guess he took a nap. Whatever. Okay. Let's try to make it home in a fashionable manner. Yeah, we're heading in the right direction. Luckily, we're picking up plenty of berries, so when we get back to the house, we can make a jar full of jam or a fistful of jam, whatever it's called. Good job, bees. You keep making your honey. You go, girl. You go. Oh, that was the mole I killed? Okay. Thought I saw him go in there. Oh, crap. Alright, we need to also store some of these rocks. We've got way too many rocks. Getting stored. Do I have gold in either of these? Store some gold in there. What else do we need to kind of get rid of our inventory? Thanks, bird. Oh no, wrong button. What do you think about doing like just like one morsel and 3 berries? I just hit the wrong button. Oh no, don't hammer it. Okay. So we're gonna fertilize the plants and then do the book. That's the plan. I'm scared if, well, we'll leave one unfertilized to see if the book also fertilizes. I think that's a good thing to test. So that one little meat did that whole thing? Oh, we've been making meatballs wrong the whole time, I'll tell you that much. Okay, time to read the book. I'm a little nervous about this. It does not work in the winter. That was a complete and total failure. Oh no. Well, now we know. Oh, that was really unfortunate. Ah, dang it. Oh well, things happen. We're gonna store the rest of this manure to fertilize things in the future. So, we've got that. Man, that really kind of changes my strategy going forward. I think I'm gonna need to start capturing some rabbits for food, basically for the rest of the winter. We do have the bird trap that, of course, we will use. That definitely put a little damper on the mood, I should say. So, what else do we want here? I guess we're just gonna kind of chill a minute. We got that carrot right up there to the right. A koala fin print would be great right about now. Trying to think what else that we really want. We could start working on the summer fire pit. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, so the day before winter, you spam the book and then load everything up in the ice box. That's definitely a really good strategy. A good call out, Leak King. I'll definitely be doing that in the future. I'm really hoping a bird will land, and then I can make some more meatballs. Oh, I was gonna make a trap for rabbits. Granted, I don't have a whole lot of carrots. Nevertheless, I think I want to make one of those. And then to the far north of the rabbit fields above us, I think there are a few berry bushes we can get. Also, we might run into some koala footprints. We definitely need the meat from them. So there's some things we could do. Worst case scenario, we can eat ice as a food source, but I don't want to do that. We can also eat seeds. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll cook up 2 of these. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. I think it is baited. Yeah, it's baited. It's not showing it. I guess there's a glitch in the graphics. But that trap is baited. Alright, just a couple more minutes. We're gonna do all the good. Oh yeah, we were gonna work on the summer fire. Alright, we're gonna need our gold. How many pieces of gold do we have? 1. How do we keep running out of gold? Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I don't think the rabbit traps work with these, do they? I thought it was just carrots. Guess we'll give it a shot. Our honey's ready, so that's good. Okay, so there are some carrots up here that we can use traps, which is really good. I forgot we had a pigskin still up here. We do have lots of berries and carrots though, so we don't starve to death. No, no, no! That's a bad turkey. You're gonna die. You're gonna die now. There's no getting away this time. Oh, you're trapped. Ah! He got away! Oh, you stupid turkey. Alright. Kill the turkey, take 2. Oh, he's screwed now. We got a turkey leg. Where's our winter hat? There it is. We got a little too cold here. We're just gonna pick up all the carrots over here. We save them for the winter, and we are in the winter. We've got about 6 days left in the winter, so we're definitely working our way through it. Gosh. Oh my gosh. We're so cold. Wouldn't mind killing a mole right about now. Seeing you running around. Wouldn't actually mind probably chopping down another tree at some point. I'm gonna try to start circling back around to the house. Looks like, oh, there's one more set of berries. Make sure we get a little bit more heat on our thermal stone, and then we're gonna head straight south for the house. Didn't find any koalefant prints. A little bummed about that. But, you know, that's alright. Oh yeah, the birds take the seeds and the trap won't fall. Forgot about that. Oh well. Yeah, we tried it. We did our best. We gave the old college try. When we get back to the house, we definitely need to eat. Hopefully we've caught a bird and our one trap. We haven't, which is dumb. Alright, so we're gonna cook this up. This should make us meatballs. We have way too many pine cones, so I've burned some of those up. Probably want to plant those as soon as we can, actually. I don't know if we've planted any pine cones in quite a while. So, let's do... Oh, there's another carrot for us, that's good. We probably want to get to a point where we make another shovel. I agree with that. Bird trips are better than the rabbit traps at this point. Oh, speaking of the devil. Thanks. I think that was the last of our bird trap though. So it's disappointing. So we've almost made it a month. We're almost on day 30. That's really good. 39. We've got full grass, we've got full sticks, we've got full flint. So we can basically make tools for days. Get these meatballs off the oven here. I'm gonna go and eat those. So we've got full hunger. We've pretty much got full health. Our sanity is looking about as good as it's been in a long time. So we're looking good. Food rations are getting a little low. Thinking about going on an adventure to the northwest, but I don't think it's really worth it on the food factor. I mean, I know we need gold, but I don't see a high likelihood of food. We could go up north towards the Pig King, and get more berries and carrots, of course. We could maybe make another bird trap, but we're running low on silk. Yeah, we can't even make another bird trap actually. We need one more silk, which we don't even have. There are some spiders over here that we could maybe deal with. We need to remember at the end of winter the deer cyclops comes, and so we probably want to go move towards the pigs at some point. We could kind of make that journey now. We could kind of make a nomadic lifestyle towards the north, live out the rest of the winter up there. We're gonna make sure that we've got plenty of logs. We can store our book somewhere. now. Yeah. Okay. So we've got our book up there. So day 30 is gonna be the last day, I think, here at the main base, as I like to call it. Get out of here, Shadows. Go. Nobody loves you. Go. I am gonna pick this carrot. Excuse me. Yeah, there will be a hound attack soon as well. That's another reason it'd be nice to kind of make our way up to the pigs. The pigs will fight for us. Worst case scenario, we can jump in a wormhole away from them. The bush hat works in a pinch, but they don't seem to go away altogether. So. Actually, I've never tried to cook 4 carrots before. We've done 4 berries. This could be really dumb, especially in the winter when we don't have a lot of food. But I've got to give us credit. We've been doing a lot more experiments with the librarian, thinking we weren't going to get very far, and we've actually learned a lot. So, pretty stinking happy right now with our progress. We just got to keep on going. Oh, look at this! What is this? Ratatouille! Alright! That's amazing. Alright. So, we're gonna cut some trees down. The big ones are what we want. Kinda do some logging. God, the days goes just so quick. We can make it through the winter. We can do it. All the trees are little. It's garbage. We can at least get some stumps. I mean, we could cut down the littler trees. It's just not worth it. Let's just be patient. We're out. Okay, let's plant these pine cones so we can pick up another stack of logs. By the way, Elite King, I don't know if they're here right now. I really don't care. I think that Stuart the Husky and Stuart Boy are actually the same person all the time. I don't really think it's his friend. I think he's looking for attention. I don't know why. He might be a little messed up in the head. But if they keep giving us problems going forward, we're probably going to ban both of those accounts from the channel. Which sucks because Husky started out a really cool guy. But he's definitely gone a little crazy the longer we get to know him. So we need to be careful of that. I think if we're going to leave our base, we also probably want to take our honey with us. Let's actually get our honey right now. Alright, that was 6. So we can actually, what we can do is do that. I mean, I'm not 100% sure yet, but just watch for it. It's definitely on my mind. Oops, I ate one flower too many. Oh well. Alright, we need to drop this into... We're out of chests. We don't have any moles around here anymore. I can just drop it right there. so we've got some taffy. We're gonna do that one more time, maybe? Or should we just eat this honey? Let's just eat the honey regular. So we were gonna leave the base. It looks like we're gonna stay here one more day after all. We have the ratatouille. We've got 2 berries and 2 carrots. We're gonna do one more experiment on the food. Let's see what that does for us. I think I said it when I first started the stream earlier today, but I made on another account. I made spicy chili at one point. It was pretty cool. I just don't remember the recipe I used. It might have been like 2 meat and 2 carrots. Not 100% sure. Come on, trees. Grow up. Grow into big, strong trees. Yeah, I really think it is. The first day he came in here, he actually admitted to messing with me like that, and then he was like, well, I really have this second account from my friend. I don't know, it's just real weird. I don't trust it 100%. Alright, so day 30. We're in the nighttime, we're about to wrap it up. We're going to start day 31. We've made it a full month, basically, as the librarian. Way longer than I ever expected. We want, at some point, to make more of the books. We know where the read is. Oh, look, it's Dark Duchess. What's going on, Duchess? Haven't seen you in a couple days. Great to see you. Great to have you. Our plan right now is, of course, to survive the winter. But as the librarian, we can make some books, and so we're gonna try to make some of these books and see what they do. We hadn't had a good JJ in a while. JJ. Okay, so, yeah, Duchess, what we're trying to do, besides, of course, don't starve. Don't starve on Christmas, guys. That theme is almost over. We've only got a couple more days of the Don't Starve Over Christmas marathon. It's going to be sad to see it go. We'll definitely revisit the game. But, anyway, we're trying to survive the winter. We're trying to make books. We're running low on food. We have made some ratatouille. What's going on, cow? What's up, summer sandwich? Pringles of Wrath is back. We got a lot of new people coming in right now. Welcome. Love the support. Love the follows. Just love you guys. Streaming is so much fun when you've got some good people to support you. Come on, day 30. Let's get through this. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to make it the last hour of my stream. I'm getting tired. Alright, day 31. The day we leave the house. Goodbye, Heinemann Homestead. We will return one day when winter is hopefully long over. Look at this! Koalefant! Koalefant tracks! Oh, hallelujah! That's what we need. That changes everything. Where's the next track? Where's the next track? This always happens. This always happens. No. No, no, no. Oh no. We're missing the next track. Dude, we can't catch a break with the koala fence tonight. It's just awful. Whatever. We're keeping on. We're actually a little bit west of where we should be going. Where's our winter hat? We need to put the winter hat on. So we're working our way to the pig village. The reason we're working our way up there is because they're gonna have a little bit of food up there that we haven't eaten up yet. They're going to be able to fight the deer cyclops with us come end of the winter, which is only 3 or 4 days away. And so we're heading up that way. We're gonna have to make a fire here in a second because we're about to be really cold. I was kind of hoping we'd run into some more carrots to eat. Oh, there's a couple. All right. We actually could have checked our trap one more time earlier. We didn't. That's okay. We need to be prepared for the spring season to come with a vengeance. The rain in Spain for days. So Duchess, when you fought the deer cyclops, did you do it yourself? Did you run near maybe like the pigs like I'm doing? I'm kind of interested to hear what other people use as the strategy against the deer cyclops. I kind of a pansy. Let's eat some of our ratatouille here. Ratatouille doesn't fill me up as much as I hoped it would. Let's keep moving a little bit. It's not quite nighttime. I think I can cover more ground. Right, okay. Oh, look at this little piggy. This little piggy had roast beef. And this little piggy had none. And this little piggy went wee 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 all the way home. Wait. It's not about to be like some crazy full moon or anything, is it? I didn't think I had beefalo up here. Are you kidding me? Well, good to find some more beefalo that I didn't know that I had. Welcome to the stream, beefalos. So they've got a flower garden up here we can use. I think I hear it. Biggs, you better be careful. We've got we might have a problem here in a second. Look what I'm doing, Leet. I'm using your bush hat idea. Oh, we did forget the gnome. Oh, dang it. Oh well. Oh, he's here. He's here. Oh, that pig is frozen. Oh my god, he's a madman. Oh crap. Oh crap. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just over here cooking some meat, minding my own business. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can hear him still roaming around. I can feel my controller vibrating. I need more fuel for the fire. I just want to make it till the daytime, and then I can fight with maybe a little bit more vigor. Nothing suspicious here. Is he destroying like the whole pig? He's destroyed almost every house in the pig village. Why did he have to attack at night? Oh my god. The poor little piggies. I'll save you come morning. Just hold out for a few more seconds. Oh no, now we're gonna get attacked by shadows. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. He's not actually attacking me. He did destroy the last two, he destroyed the last two of the pig houses. Alright, you brave librarian. We're gonna take you down near the beefalo come morning. Ah! Look at all this meat everywhere. Alright, beefalo. Do your worst. Where are they at? Where are they at? There's some manure. There they are, there they are. Hey, hey. Ah. Oh yeah, there you go, beefalo. Are you? Go. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that beefalo totally died. All right, beefalos. There's a really bad dude here. I need your help with. Ha, sucker. Now you got the whole frickin' tribe against you. Oh no. I think they're all gonna die. This isn't working. Oh no, they're all gonna die. Alright. It's now or never. Ah. Ah. Pig King, you're a lazy bastard. You did nothing. Where did I put my backpack? Oh, the carnage. Oh, the humanity. So much free meat, I'm not gonna even be able to eat it all. Oh, you know what I should do one day? If I know where like a bunch of the what's it called? The mechanical guys that drop gears. Like if I know where a bunch of those guys are, I should take the deer cyclops to them. How's it already nighttime? Cut stone only stacks in tins? So do boards? Oh crap. Alright, well this stuff will sit here for a long time though. I don't have to get it now. The poor pigs. The pigs and the beefalo. They got owned. Where's my winter hat? Give me this. Drop this rot. I gotta pick up the meat before it spoils. Oh, here we go. Oh, did the baby die too? Oh god, they're all dead. They're all dead. I'm glad we've got an ice box where we can put all this meat. We can come back for that horn another time. I just want to get the meat because it'll spoil. The other gear we can always come back for. We don't need the little meat, I guess. Okay, so winter's gonna be over soon. We accidentally killed all the beefalo up here, except for we've got one baby. Oh, hey, way to go, babe. What do we want to drop? Drop our garland. We need this meat. Yeah, run away. I'm a big scary dude. Oh, I can't believe that happened. Oh, Jeffrey. Jeffrey the orphan. The lone beefalo Jeffrey. We have to keep him safe. We must protect the Jeffrey. Well, if we can make it around to the next winter, we'll have winter hats for days. I'll tell you that much. The bush hat, I'm starting to like less and less. It gives me the upper hand in the battle where I'm not getting surprise attacked, but at the same time, they're not disappearing like I thought they used to. You know what? Let me drop this for a minute. I'll eat these little morsels right now. I think it's funny, like when you cook the morsels, they look like upside down mushrooms. Where did our garland go? Actually, our sanity's looking pretty bad. There's a potential for a hound attack at any moment as well. We need to kind of be careful of as well. But overall, we've got enough meat for us not to starve for a very long time. We really aren't going to have to go hunting for anything for days and days and days. We're just going to have to figure out how to survive the summer. We've never made it through the summer on Reign of Giants. The summertime gets insanely hot. I mean, just insane amounts of heat. starts lighting things on fire, our characters freak out. Etc. etc. Got another about half hour left of the stream before I'm gonna have to wrap it up and go to bed. Day 32 is about to end. Day 33 won't be the end of winter, but Dear Cyclops has come and gone. The one character that we haven't seen yet, and I was hoping that we might, but I guess I haven't killed enough innocent creatures, is Krampus, and he's got a chance to drop a pretty big bag. It's bigger than the backpack. I actually plan on building the piggyback now that I've got tons of pigskin. Alright, so we're heading back to the homestead, to the far south, where we haven't killed off a whole pig village. We haven't made the beefalo pretty much go the way of the buffalo. If we kill the Gloomer, he comes. Okay. Alright, well we haven't found the Gloomer statue on this world, but that is something that we do need to look for that I haven't even thought of. So that's a great call out. On the road again. Me and my girl with our winter hat. It's hard to see the road. Where's the road? So, cut to the west a little bit, or we'll almost be home. I like how these bees work through the winter. That's good work. That's solid. Way to go. Kind of want to break some of that ice up at some point soon, as the winter wraps up. Oh, it's the tree guardian. What's up, buddy? I wonder if he would have fought. I wonder if the tree guardian would have fought the ice dude. I bet that I should have done that, because those tree guardians really annoy me. All right, so the penguins, they all hatched. Good for them. We're back home. We've got boards. Let's make another chest. We actually could make a pig house down here. We're not going to. We could make a sign. Make a mark upon your world. Okay. I was really hoping that we could like put text on that, like in Minecraft or something. That was a complete waste. Ugh. Can't believe we did that. Alright. Build us another chest. We can store some of this beefalo wool. We've got some more cut stone. I'm actually thinking we don't need to carry around all this spider glands. Pigskin we'll probably store, but I'm gonna wait a minute. Alright, so start cooking up all this meat. Store these boards now. Alright, so we're gonna put this meaty stew here in the ice box. Should last us quite a while. I'm excited to have all this food. I'm excited to have this ice box. Do we need to close the door with it? All this coolness out. So we're just like a chef right now. We're just cooking everything up. It's gonna be real delicious. We are still going quite mad. Kind of wish we had our garland. All right, we'll do 2 meat and 2 carrots. Change it up. Take some requests from the streamers, from the followers, from my friends. I like how the meat stew is actually stacking as well. I don't think on the vanilla version they stack. We just made, I think, spicy chili. Yep, we just made some spicy chili. We're gonna actually eat that. That's delicious. Alright. Nothing's as good as meaty stew though. That's the best. Ah, that one was a dud. I don't know why it does that sometimes. About to go chop down trees, day 34. I think I hear dogs. Definitely hear dogs. Alright, lady. Alright. Alright, so when the hounds come, maybe we take them near the bees. I know that the bees should attack them. Go away, dogs. Go away, dogs. There's nothing to see here. Are they attacking Chester? How dare you? You attack Chester. Where's my armor? I think it's gone. Oh, I'm sorry, Chester. Poor little Chester. I'll push you closer to camp. Come on, fatty. Come on. Ah. Look, man. You're one of us. You need to be taken care of. You're a good friend. Alright, now where were we? We were cooking. Those dogs interrupted our cooking spree. Day 34. Winter's about to wrap up. 2 meat and 2 seeds. Okay. We can't use seeds to cook with. We could do 2 meat and 2 sticks. Would you like me to do 2 meat and 2 sticks? I think I will. Oh, gross. Wet goop. What happens if you do monster meat? I think this is gonna end up awful. They should have something called like an abomination. Oh, what? Monster lasagna? Do we dare eat it? Do we eat the monster lasagna? I kind of want to. It says it's not safe to eat this. I know you wanted me to put a stick, but I want to see if I can make regular lasagna. Oh, I made meat stew without using 4 meat. I guess that's good to know. We're gonna put that monster lasagna in there. Yeah, I agree. Alright, we're gonna put 2 carrots, a meat, and a stick with the final little bit of our food. How did we wasted a whole day? Oh, we could have been chopping down trees. That's my fault, guys. It's gonna make us something. What are you gonna make us? Come on. What are you gonna make us? Better be delicious. Dang, this one. Oh, we just made kebabs again. Kebabs are good for our sanity, though. Alright, let's chop down a tree. And then, we actually need to run up, and I want to get the honey out of the beehive. I want to make taffy. Our sanity is just way too low. We need all the boost we can get. So we'll cut one more tree down. Make sure we grab our honey, so while it's nighttime, we make some taffy. Alright, bees, don't get angry. Don't get angry. Just one? Oh, that's not enough to make taffy. I think day 35 we might go on a quest for flowers. Cause we're going real crazy right now. Good thing about spring, all of our farmland is going to grow like crazy. See, we're not hungry, we're not hurting for health, we're just hurting for sanity, really. So, we'll figure that situation out. We're probably gonna have to fight some shadow monsters tonight. hopefully we'll be able to handle that. And then once spring gets here and once we get our sanity back up, we're gonna have to go to the far west, and we're gonna have to break up some more rocks for gold. But at this point, we're just fighting shadows. Chester, back off! Back the f off! Get out of here, bro! Get your fat hands. No, Chester, I'm sorry. Get back, get back. You don't know me like that. Go. Just go. If I hit Chester like one more time, he's probably gonna die. Such a loyal companion. You know what, just take the fire. Just go. Just take it. Just go. I don't even care. See, I've got more wood for the fire. I don't even care. Just take it. Jerks. Getting excited. I'm moving around in my chair. Wish it didn't squeak. Oh, we need to put this houndstooth somewhere. You know, that trap we built up here has really never done anything. I feel like the hound traps are bogus. Alright, let's see here. Need to find flowers. Day 35, the quest for sanity. Alright. Can't pick these flowers. These are sacred to our bees. Maybe not these as much. Give me these. And that one. But not these two. Right? Oh, I wanted to get more ice before the winter was over. Oh, look at that. Meat. Oh, they dropped us some black feathers we can come back for later. Alright. Way to go, penguins. There's a couple carrots up here. We're really not hungry though. We want flowers. Okay? I get so distracted. Don't get distracted, Matt. Just go find yourself some sanity, son. These are the flowers for these bees. I can't take these flowers. Those flowers are sacred. Alright, we're gonna go down here. Oh, look at all these flowers. We went the right way, guys. We went the right way. Alright, 2 more and we can build ourselves another garland. Oh, that's for those bees though. We can't take those from the bees. Who are we to take away from nature? Oh, there's another beehive. I'm such a jerk right now. Just so day 35, the quest for sanity is going okay. Seems like old girl here is not tripping out as bad. The winter snow has started to melt, which means spring's about to come. We're gonna need an umbrella, a grass hat. That's about it. I used to really struggle through the spring. But these days, I can handle it a lot better. Oh, that poor bee. I better not take that flower. Take his stinger, though. Am I too nice to the bees? Do I care too much? Maybe. Quite possibly. See you later, Tree Guardian. Oh, I guess I could have already built my garland. I always like go back to the science machines. Like I have to do it there. But the fact of the matter is once you build it once, you don't have to keep going back. I don't like all these rotten eggs laying around. That's not our style. That's not what we do. I'm not saying we're clean freaks either, but we don't need all of them just laying around. Oh, look at that! Our crops grew. We're gonna have some hot pumpkin for dinner. Some drumsticks. Things are really looking up. We've got all these chests to store stuff in these days. Where did the seeds go? Oh, I ate them all. Oh, what an idiot. Oh, where did all the seeds go? Matt, you ate them. Hello. Alright. Alright, so now that we are almost over with the winter, we're gonna be in the spring. We're gonna need an umbrella, which we have. What else would you guys like me to make? I know that I need to make a summer fire. What time is it? It's 11:42. Okay. I was planning on ending the stream at midnight, but I'm actually pretty tired myself. Well, I'm gonna wait till day 36 starts. Leet King, thanks for sticking with me the entire stream. That's huge. Big shout out to you. Dark Duchess, thanks for coming in. Let me pull up the emails. I'll do some shout outs to the all the new followers from today. We didn't have too many, but if it's a lot or a little, I appreciate everybody. Summer Sandwich is now following. Lojo TV came in today. You guys are awesome. Might have been, I feel like one or two more. I might have accidentally archived those a little early. But appreciate anybody and everybody that participates with the streams. It's just so much fun to play with you guys. We'll pick this up again. I'm really surprised I made it this far. We're using the librarian. Can you believe that? We're at day 35 with the librarian. We have Chester. We've got Barry the Bird in the bird cage. Here in the ice box, we've got 9 meaty stews. We've got some monster lasagna. We've got ice. It's just a great time. Go ahead and we'll go ahead and save and quit. Once again, guys, thank you for coming. This is Heineman signing out. If you can't be good, be great.